Here are settings. All right, good full screen, low upscale. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have video technically. Frame rate 44s can. Field of view not helpful. Motion blur can die. Depth of field can die. Chromatic overlay can die. Qualities, effects. Off. Wonder if I can get away with this one being high. That's fine. And fog, sky, foliage. I usually try to get up there. Textures. That's the one that I'd love to have up the most because that actually messes with the game more than you think it does. Pollution fine. View distance fine. Textures up. Material. You can try high. That's probably going to be one of the ones that actually messes with me the most. A benchmark. That's not what I wanted for the benchmark. All right, let's see what they tell me. Medium. Okay, just want to make sure. Always run. Wrong button. Effects. Material. Holy. I was hoping to benchmark. Not apply. And I was hoping to run an actual benchmark. Rollers, not using. Keyboard, all that, it looks fine to me. I'm gonna dump this for a second so I can check something. Make sure that was connected properly. Okay. Scale brightness to. I like to play my games a little bit. Where my monitor's setting. Please inform you makes up the Hogwarts with 8th year student term begin. Let's be company on your journey to the castle. And where the decree reasonable is me 17 outside the school. However, did you Buster Fig on your spell casting before escorting you? Fig being the ancestor to the neighbor lady. I might have to change one of the effects. The game is not quite as crisp as it should be. Something like I only see it on my monitor, but I don't see it on my second monitor. Weird. You actually have to click through. Really, the hair is like insane. Okay, on my side. Looks much better on than it does on my side. I do like that. That's pretty cool.
I'm eager.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Imagine being the first person to figure out an apparition.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh, that man's dead. And all my stuff's gone. And my owl. Oh, nope, owl's gone. Oh. Now he's dead. And now you get these thestrals. I was wondering how they were going to explain that away.
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Cool, can I get in my options now? There is something running that shouldn't be. Okay, that's definitely off. Well, I can try. It defaulted to AMD FSR. We could try that. Okay, low, high. Can't gain anything for that. It's like there's a film over top of everything. I don't know how to explain it. that stuff's all. Balance. No. I've seen this before and I can't remember how to get rid of it. Can't turn off TA. About turn off that. Leave TA high. Oh, didn't help. Actually, that kind of made it worse. Now I flick. NVIDIA Ultra Quality. Didn't do anything. Right. R2. Oh, good. Trying to remember how I fixed it. Well, there's only windowed full screen. If there was full screen, that would be problematic. For Intels. I don't think Intels works at all. Honest, I don't think Intels works at all. System Intel. Okay, back to yeah. Right. Performance. Set it like 2 in the other one. No, it's like there's something wrong with the shadows on my monitor. It wouldn't be so stupid as nah, that's not it. Shadows. Not actually the shadows, but there's something wrong with the shadows. Everything looks like there's a layer over top of everything. I think maybe you have it set to 144, so it should be fine. No, not VSync. Where do you suppose I have this too bright? It's in these settings. Maybe do ray tracing. Like I can look to my right monitor and I can see what this should look like. You see this grass here, blurring that instead of like how you see it where it looks like grass. How to explain this effect? Man, like I can look at my second monitor where OBS is and it looks clean. But I look at my main monitor and it's not right. But look down here. That's so much brighter on the green. it. Fidelity mode. Okay, so it's telling me that depth of field is not the problem, but the answer? I usually hate depth of field. No, that didn't fix it at all. It actually made it worse, like it's more aggressive. I don't get it. Like when I'm moving around like this, everything just kind of blurs out and I hate it. Why can't I turn off anti-aliasing mode? Image scaling on. There aren't even options. Oh wow, that is quite the stick to that. I just turned off upscale. Can't just seem to turn off anti-aliasing. It's like HDR is on for me and me alone. Was that the solution? I think I know what might be the problem. Might be the solution too. God damn it. See if this fixes it. Display rate. How did I get that? HDR. I feel like HDR is trying to be on. Yeah, HDR is not supported on this monitor, so it shouldn't be trying to run it anyways. What was the trick that I used to... Oh, that's right, that was NVIDIA, not this version. Oops. I need my desktop. Need this to launch the NVIDIA control panel. Not. Hoping this will fix it. Nope, that didn't fix it. Bummer. Tried that step. Listen, it wouldn't be so bad if I couldn't see that it's messed up on my main screen. It's something to do with my main monitor, and I don't know what. It's not an in-game setting. It's specifically a situation with my monitor. I don't know. I tried everything. I'll just have to ignore it and not see it, hopefully. Where I were.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Maybe if I turn the brightness up. There, the stuff looked normal. Yeah, maybe it was just that area.
Step.
I feel like I need to turn the brightness up, though. It feels dark,
Where
and
do
I
you...
like. Brightness scale. Field of view. I know I found her just a second ago. Image calibration. Oh yeah, that's way too dark. Can't even see it on that screen. Yeah, that's what it is.
got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
I feel like I'm a little
Hogwarts
close,
Castle
but...
was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Oh, I just really set a setting down.
Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
What's back here? Ooh, a chest.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Can't seem to run and gun.
Steady yourself.
Steady as she goes.
Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
That statue?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Who makes a statue of themselves? Whatever.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Big? Coming?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
You sleeping?
Hello?
10,000 years. Oh.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
Key.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault 12 would be very deep indeed.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Oh,
Thank
magic.
you for your help.
Of course, just a few chalices in there.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
No.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Other port key?
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso! Expulso! Deposo!
You can see him.
Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Expulso! Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos.
Stay close!
Professor?
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Tipping balls.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Potato. Lumos.
Aw, I couldn't get to it. Oh.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Oops. There goes Sunday music. Oh, I got it out. Oops. Didn't see that one. What? Okay. The timing is a bit weird. Alright.
Rebellion. Lumos.
Can I get this now?
Revelio. Lumos.
The combat's fun. Combat's definitely fun. Let him escape.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, that's gonna be used a lot. Anything else? Oh, there's like-
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
It's cool. Very cool.
Follow my lead.
Just smash yourself headfirst into the water. Farm this place. Very strong wizard.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
He's dead.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ah, the vault guy again.
No way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Hogwarts. At least Hogs means that way.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
The halls look kind of empty.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Yeah.
Better be Gryffindor!
Your professor's missing as well.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I'd like to change if it's one.
Revelio.
No? Okay. Oh, right. Like, you're up to the door like I have to open it.
Now, which way is the common room?
Heffler. Right. It's actually got the entrance. But I could change in here. Got the shot. Ooh, nope, that's not the right way. Go back up. The prefix lounge? No? An owl sleeping over here. See you there hiding.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in the 50s.
Hmm.
They're lucky they didn't end up as Dragonfly, like that poor man from the Ministry. Can't imagine starting new school this late.
Revelio.
I hope the professor catches
Wait,
it.
that's not right. I really thought I had it.
Must be the storage shed.
Oh, what did I do wrong this time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Not at all.
No, I merely studied with him briefly before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Nelly will do anything for
Don't
attention.
fall off this time, Nelly.
You'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't want to try it?
Weasleys.
Brewed it myself.
There's always a Weasley
Hello.
at Hogwarts.
You're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
She gets bolder every year.
If I get caught, I
I
shan't
hope the
offend
professor catches her this time.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
I think I figured out what it is. I think wait, this is too high.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Brightness. Contrast.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
It's a little bit better, yeah. I turned off the boost it was running, apparently. Must about the cap. It's a requirement. Be like 6 achievements.
You've classes to attend.
There should be like 6 achievements for that.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I think I have my red too high.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
It's hardly worth studying for potions, unless you're anticipating.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency in a confusing concoction? I can never get mine to thicken.
Lumos. Revelio.
As far as I can see, the only
Tried to catch it.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Mouse? That's right.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, let's go this way. Oh, wow, yeah, it's not too bad.
Revelio.
Where does it flex? First, but contrary possible start. Well. Ah, just a. Oh, I've got a blue phone.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder. Revelio.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Eve is having his own little fun. Other food powder.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Levioso.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Steady your wand, guide the symbols to the path to learn the spell.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Good. Well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by duel. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Levioso.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
I leveled up. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Wait, what? Nothing. Glasses and the gloves. Interesting. I'm not quite ready for that look.
Revelio.
Oh, the butterfly. I can't do that one yet, I think.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
It's something. Right to the left. Got her in here though. Can I chest down here? Ah.
Revelio.
Huh. fully suspected there was going to be something on his. What's this? Oh. Defense. No? Not the dark arts classroom? Looks like the dark arts classroom. Oh, it's Professor Figgs. Oh, I see. Black was supposed to retrieve the student. And he pawned it off.
What are you up to now?
Professor Rogan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Booth.
035.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a flag. She says it's a boot, and he
You
says
should be able
it's
to
a
just-
flag.
Peeves, enough.
Okay.
You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flack, but you're all
Rebellion.
in trouble with Professor Black.
Okay.
If you ask anyone.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Ba-ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
So my monitor does not like these cutscenes.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Accio!
Now, think of this. Splendid! That's it! Excellent.
Too much.
Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
Yes! Accio!
Very good.
Here we go!
Ooh, she's a ringer.
That is how it's done. You are not making this easy for me, right? Let us see this. There we go.
No win.
Quite impressive.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Ah, you bugger. Too heavy.
Not to worry.
Here we go!
Thought I played that well enough to keep it from being a problem.
That is how it's done.
That's it!
Let us see this.
Did knock hers into a better? Nope.
Yes!
Either knock one of hers out or do that.
Nicely done.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Yeah.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Anything else up here I missed? More that way. That way. That one I don't know how to solve. Fortunately, I don't know how to solve the puzzle yet. This way.
Accio! Revelio.
Curious. He does something.
Lumos.
flute powder network.
Revelio.
Oh, here we are. Oh, this must be the divination tower.
How
Yeah.
nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
No hits. Open in here. These sheriffs were from context. Cambridge succeeded they in fact being correct. The sheriffs, Irish and British, had both built upon the work done by Italian restaurant. And all Muggles, mind you, as far as I know, troops. Connecting meteors to comets, brilliant. You use this for my days as a gentleman, scholar, was. I couldn't pronounce that. Saved my life. This is astronomy. I mean, divination should not be in this tower. What are you people doing up here? There's so many of you. Yeah, there's a chest up here.
Revelio.
Nothing else. Yeah, anything up here? Oh, hey, this is, yeah. Oh, that little one. Astronomy tower. Something up here. Oh. There it is. Hey, I'm level 3. Also, there's a chest right below me. Yeah, this is that room. Ah, the astronomy tower. How close are you right now? Light quest are now available. Hogwarts marked as blood. It's free annex, the south wing. Quests. Could take the flute powder. I think I'd rather run. Do a little exploring at the same time. Nice that the sprint's a toggle.
Revelio.
Up with the statue, why I can target.
Leviosa.
Ah, there it is. Ah, ha, ha, I figured it out. I threw everything I had at it. By law, you have to pet the cat. Otherwise, they'll use Cruciatus curse on you.
Revelio.
Secrets in here? No? Just those two? Oh, I see. There's UA. 0, 3, 5. 0, 3. Oh, what is 2? That's 3. Oh, the answers may not be left top to bottom. The other one, okay. So if this one, what is this one? I want it to be unicorn. Unicorn 4, 6. So 1, 2. Spider thing? No. Yes? No. Thought I understood the question. Okay, no, I definitely am looking at it wrong. Maybe it's 8. No, that's not an option either. I'm trying to figure out how to read this. It's not that it equals 5. It's not that it equals 12. It's... I like to learn how to read this. Because the answer strikes me as it shouldn't be that hard.
Lumos.
It gives so it's okay, so it gives every other as its answer. So odds, evens. One thing, I think it's math, but like the bottom says 1242. That would equal the total, but you can't do that on here because 6 is an even. You could do is, but 2 is an even as well, so it doesn't work. 2, 4, 6, 0, 1, 3, 5, 7, 2, 4, 6. 1, 3, 5, 7. The double question marks are even. Single question marks are odds. Looking at it, I thought it was. Problem is you have to get them both right, so you can't really guess. You can force it, but I don't want to force it. I'm trying to figure out what's the trick. What's this? It's a puzzle. What's the puzzle? 3, 5. 2, 4, 8, 4, 6, 8, 7, 1, 3, 5, 7. I feel like I'm right on the one side and wrong on this side. Yep. Okay, so I was sort of right. The answer was 3. Why was the answer 3? Why is 0, 5, 0, 3, 5? I think I understand why the other one was 8, but I'm not sure why it was 5. Why was the answer 3? It's gonna bug me. Hey, I found a small rug. And a hat.
Revelio.
Is that all in here? Why was the answer 3? For some reason, I know the answer was 8 on the other one. I don't know why the answer was 3. Unless it had to do with the... Oh, is it multiplication? That would be twisty if it is, because I know there's another door. No, because 0 times 0 times 3 is... Maybe it's an additive. I know I have another one of these doors around here somewhere. Maybe it's an additive? No, that doesn't make sense either. Let me do this one. It's something, though. For some reason, I knew the answer was 8. The only thing it could be. Oh, south side. Apparently that's one issue with the console version, is the latency on doors can be really bad, the load times. If you just want to peek out a door like that, it takes a while.
Revelio.
What did I hear? Oh, there it is. Why was the answer 3? No, multiplication might work. No, because 0 times 3 still doesn't work, because it'd be 0, not 3. Oh.
Revelio.
This? No. Oh, it's above me. It's one of those mirror things that I don't know how to activate. Need another door to figure out why my math was getting that one up there.
Revelio.
Cat tax. Maybe the rule is you multiply. No, that wouldn't make sense, because what happens if you have like 6 times? No. Hufflepuff just eating. I swear that might be a requirement to be in Hufflepuff.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What's the answer? 3 and 8.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
A room.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman
Yeah, but it's not John
highly
Hurt.
skilled
Kinda
wand
sucks.
maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
All right, now they're just throwing
Once
names
you've
at the wall.
finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Ah, here it is. Nothing else? Okay. Keep expecting to have him walk up to the doors to open them.
Revelio.
Cat tax.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Over here.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio. Accio.
Got it.
I do like that.
The
That's a
flying
talk.
page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Nice. New gloves. Oh, it actually does something. I wonder where my... I saw my collectible stuff show up, but it hasn't shown up in game yet. I wonder when that does.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a
This one's gonna be
conduit
tricky,
of your
Anna.
magic.
Cool.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Level 4.
Lumos.
Still the best spell.
Revelio.
Oh, is it that the one I was looking for?
Accio.
Here. Yes. Alright, so this is the one I was thinking about before, but I don't know where the, Ah, is it here? The hell is going on with this thing? I can't cast any spells? I think I need a Lohamora.
Garlic asked me to explain to them how
My spellcasting's a little stuck right now. Alright, that's definitely a timed event thing. What that's for. That's definitely the thing you need to open this door.
Revelio.
Oh, is it up here? Never mind, it's up there. That's something else that I don't understand yet. Alright. The question is 11 3. $11, 3, 21. $11,321. Additive? So 11 and 3 would be. Oh, can't be additive. 11 and 3 would be 14. I'm rough on math sometimes. Leaving 7. We try 7, which is 1, 3, 5, 7. And then the other one is 2, 4, 6, and 10? No, because if that's 6 and 10, it's only 1. It doesn't work. How do these work? There's only 3 possible answers in that one. I still don't get it. I don't. I thought I did. How do these work? Either way, what do I think it's going to be? That's 6, and that's 10. 8, maybe? Might work. Or not 8, 9. Oh, 8, yeah. Try 8. Four, 6. And 11. Man, I wish I could figure this out. This thing's its own puzzle, but I think I need a little more for that. Alright, so it's definitely not 8 on the other one. Six, 10, 17. Is it black? Is answer would be 4. That'd be funny if it was blackjack was the answer. Randomly roll this one. Alright, blackjack is not the answer. What does 6, 17, and 10 have in common? Six and then 17. Common. May just force the answer on this one. Six, 10, and 7. See if I can come up with an answer. It's not 2. I already tried 4. 6. It's not 6. Not 8. It has to be 10. Was none of them? Did I miss one? I'm not sure. I will come back to that eventually. I thought I had the naming sense down.
I've always said that travel broadens the
Potions
mind.
class.
I think Tinder should be cool.
I'm not sure on the question. Bit of that. Go off to Hogsmeade, or I could talk to Lucian. Yeah, that before I go off to Hogsmeade.
Student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
My head itches.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
There are a lot of side quests I just noticed. Like,
Revelio.
thought I already hit this. No, there's something else. Oh, it's a freaking one above me. Uber.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Yeah, I'll take this quest real short.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating
Seen a couple of
that
these.
solves the mystery.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
How many owls do you think Hogwarts has?
Patrick Redding is surprisingly somber, considering he runs a shop as fun as honeydew.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oh, that one.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with...
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
And a level up? No, wait. No, assignment. I still can't change out of these robes. Alright, I was working on this one. There we go. Oh, that's above me. Both above me?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That can't be all it's up here. Glass rafters.
Revelio.
Ah, there's a door here. Something else. A solution. Shit, I had it all backwards. It wasn't 1, 2, 3, 4. It was 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, which is why I was having so much trouble with it. It wasn't 1 through 10. It was 0 through 9. You can think of it as 0 through 9. It changes everything. 2, 9, 7. 1, 7. Actually, 0, 1, 0, 2. Oh. Actually changed on that side. That was weird. What is it? It's 0. It's 1, 2, 3. Hydra is 3. 3 and 2 is 5, so I need 4. 0, 2, 0, 1, 3. 1, 3. I was right all along. I just had the numbering wrong. I hate everything.
Revelio.
Oh my god, it's just a room full of them. Spiteful and hateful at the same time. I hate myself that I was right, but also slightly wrong. Anyways.
Revelio.
Oh, thought I heard something else in here. Anyways, 0, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 11, so I need 4. Zero, 1, 5, 6. Should be 11. Need 4. I only have 3. Thirteen zeros 5. One, 3, 5. Zero, 2, 4. I'm so angry that I couldn't figure that out. 6 and 6 is 12. I need 5. 0. No, not 6. 6 and 5 is 11. 6. 2, 4, 6. And 7 and 0 is 1. Did I get a new uniform? Can't even wear these. But I did get a new uniform and I'm very excited about that. It's not very good. Whatever. Ah, you can change it to whatever. Oh, you can change it to whatever style you like, as long as it's in your collection. Gotcha. As long as you have it equipped, you can swap to that style. And you can put the hood on or off. I think if I go like this, and then up with that, I can get a look going. I don't think I have a good glasses as of yet. Those aren't bad. Probably lose those. Later. And nothing coming in my outpost. There we go. Much nice. I'm excited if I found that solution that made my life so much easier. Yep, and it even tells you right here how to do it. Shit, that's
You'd
funny.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos. Levioso.
Ah, he needs something like a...
Accio. Reparo.
Ah, he needs...
Revelio.
I'm glad I figured at least I figured out two things at once, and I'm really happy
On
about that.
another adventure, are we?
Oh, I just put it away. This must be the divination tower. I'm proud of myself that I had figured out everything. Everything but that last little. I had the numbers wrong. Oh, for her mother.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yep. Gathering right now. Doing a little bit of exploring and figuring things out, and now I'm really happy that I figured out the math.
Revelio.
I heard something over. Oh, it's above me. Ah, yeah, it's above me. For how to get there.
Revelio.
Oh, hey, one of these.
Lumos.
A green room with many pictures. I've seen that one. Oh, there's the moth. Okay. Okay. There's the one half. The other. Oh, there it is. 1 plus 5, 6, 7. Hey. Five, yeah, 5. 1 plus 5. No. I need 8. My math is wonderful, I swear. 0, 2, 4, 6. 8. On the other side, I need 13, 3, 6, 5. No. Can't be 3. 6. Wait. Oh. Yeah. 16 and I need 1, 3, 5. No. Oh, that's 1 in, because that's 1 in 8. Idiot, I read the wrong one. 1 in 8, 9, 4. 2, go. Or broom closet.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ghost system.
Levioso.
Going up.
Revelio.
See you, little bugger.
Revelio.
Gobstone. Back to that in a second.
Revelio.
Heard it. Oh, that's on the roof. I ain't never getting that one. Oh, that was it.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I didn't see it easily enough. Okay. 15 and 2. 17. $15, 2 or 17. Need 6. 0, 2, 4, 6. And then 9 and 3. 12, 7. 5, 7. I can't even equip it, it's too high level. You know, that is a look, but that is not the look. Oh. This one isn't bad except for that piece. Oh, I can equip this now. Those actually fit. Get it. I keep finding stuff in the room. There we go. Suppose this.
Revelio.
It says that it's above me. Follow the stairs up. Go this way. It's me to go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
This looks like the armory.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems to be a decent amount of stuff in that center room. I see you. House elf armor. True wizard one is elf to protect him in battle. Never to be seen again.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is.
Here.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Fire Wizard Cup. Yep. Well, thanks to her, I was able to actually solve the mystery of why I couldn't figure out that one puzzle.
How inconvenient travel.
They're very talkative. You know that? Ooh, that's really trippy. I actually spooked myself there.
Revelio.
Wonder what set that off. Maybe lower on the staircase? Oh, I'm so excited to actually understand that puzzle. Sure, struggle a little bit. Gonna load in stuff, I guess. Flashbang out. Holy crap, this place is confusing.
Revelio.
Well, I definitely haven't been here before. Where did I pick? Something here. Assuming it's above me that I can't see. Oh, that's neat. The clothing does get rain on it.
Lumos.
A painting on the wall. Arch. Very large painting on the wall.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Hey, level 6.
Revelio.
Yeah, I know, there's a painting up there. I'm trying to solve it. I feel like... Oh, there's one right here. Needs a little more.
When they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces.
Lumos.
That looks like a... Yeah, no, you needed invisibility.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. You never back down.
It's different. I feel like it's on this level.
Lumos.
No, maybe not. Wrong kind of arches. It's on a arch. Windows. Let's go outside. Arch. Very large scenery on a wall of a display of a cat-like creature. It's more the type of window. Fix me more than anything.
Never forget what that stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Yeah, it's this style window. Go back outside. Eaves?
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, there's another one by... Oh, we're not going that way anytime soon. I know not where either of these are.
What are you up to now?
Trying to figure this out. Kind of wondering maybe I just need to go up a little bit higher. Either way. Definitely got sidetracked. Let's go try this. I gotta do civic. Worse than what I got. If I destroy it. Nothing? Do I have better ropes? Oh, those are very similar to that. Hey, I can wear those now. And I haven't even got to combat. My defense is already through the roof. Not sure how I feel about the a terrible look. Wait, what'd I miss? I had some other piece of gear. Oh, I had a wand handle. That's what I was talking about. But I haven't unlocked wand handles. Oops. This way.
Revelio.
Been here before.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me.
Revelio.
Especially to Link the lanky and slender, proud of himself. Slightly no one knows why.
It was granted my privileges, being handsome.
That's ah. Map of the area.
Behind me. I promise. Get away from me. May we talk about this?
Oh.
You make a point.
Revelio.
That's cool.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos. Levioso.
Almost got enough. I only need one more.
Revelio. Lumos.
That's a door I can't do anything with right now. Ah, you need a time suspending spell or something. That's locked.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Sure.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Ah, I thought I got that one off.
You're better than that. Bingo.
Thought I. Damn.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
I'm decide if I like the Gryffindor robe or not. It's a bit much. I think it's the weird wrap at the top that bothers me. Oh, got something. Another hat, but better. I lose the robes. I finished chill. Lord. That one's clearly you need some kind of time spell, because only opens when you're not looking at it. Yeah. That one's locked. I think that was everything but Hogsmeade.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Kind of want to see what's off in this direction.
Oh, you are too kind.
Oh, there. All right.
Revelio.
Just the frog? That was trippy. Oh, okay, this is where we were at the professor. Gotcha. One-eyed witch exit. Swear to
Revelio.
One-eyed witch exit. Honeydews Passage. Hidden behind the section of letters. She's a particular charm. Hey, I got to 15. Did give me an unlock my challenges. Kind of a weird looking hat. Yeah, you're gonna yell at me until I can change that wand out, aren't you? So much to discover. I don't even have a wand yet, so I can't really change out a wand I don't have. Wait, it wants me to go up and over? Not down. Admittedly, I could take the flu powder there. It's not as much fun right now. Game's not a huge fan of when I start sprinting around places.
Revelio.
One hit. Oh, just in there. I need a little more chest or arm. Oh hey, I can solve this one now. What is it? 11 and 2? 13? I need 8. 0, 4, 6, 8. Then I need 9 and 5. 14. I need 3. 1 and 3. 1, 3.
All over myself.
Robe design? Better offense, but it can't be upgraded. I'm okay with that.
I've never had difficulties with bouncing bulbs. Simple or practical.
That's weird. It tells me there's a chest right here. Is that the room of requirements? No. Oh, actually, there's something else in this room. Hello there.
Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Right, no, that's not what But I have 2. Traditional, classic. Okay. That off.
Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio.
Then the magic and life source. Hey, level 7.
Revelio.
Harder.
Off on
need
another
that.
adventure, are we?
See you.
Accio.
We'll get back here. I saw you. Where'd you go?
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Revelio. Accio.
Transfiguration has always
Revelio.
suited to it than others.
The other side? Got a second. What was this last book?
Lumos.
In front of a dude doing shush. Always over. Flying book. There you are.
Revelio.
That's where I'm going. Yes. Room behind the fireplace.
Lumos. Revelio.
I need aqua or whatever.
Revelio.
That's the... Because this book had... Where did the... Where's this?
Revelio.
Book's not restricted, is it? So I'm not seeing it in the restriction. Must be upstairs. I only found one upstairs. There should be two. Where do you suppose the second one?
Revelio.
Oh. I mean to grab that one, but there it is. I see it. Damn.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Is he doing that enough times?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Usually advisable.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want...
Oh, there's another wand I can't do anything about. Cool. That does open.
Revelio.
I haven't slept in days. Martin snores like a mountain.
Hello, looking for me?
I do believe I am.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
A little bit of pop in there.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was...
Okay, so that's your essentials and your spells. That's the one I need for that one. Just. Oh, so Wingardium is a different spell. Interesting. It might be Glacius that I need to get with. There's definitely Aloha more in here. Oh, yeah.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Handy
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
What's wrong with my robe?
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
Revelio.
She knows more.
Here.
I will say, I think we learn a great deal in class. Much can be gleaned outside of
Levioso!
Ah, okay, so that's what you need Wingardium Leviosa for. That's the first, like, full bug I've seen. I'm moving, just gathering as we go.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy eyes. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Hey.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Open them. Yep, that is a sizable place. Broncos. Pastry. The hog says for Ollivander's first wand proper.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
No.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Lock. Oh, and I feel that. Little bugger.
Revelio.
Oh, weird.
Revelio.
Yeah, thought I saw something there. Oh. What a bit going on, just where I'm looking. Ah. That's convenient.
Revelio.
Eat an onion raw.
Revelio.
That book I was seeing go. That's an owl.
Revelio.
Huh. Oh, it's all in the next house. It says this.
Lumos.
That's an interesting place with the field.
Revelio. Reparo.
Nope, nothing there.
Revelio.
Money's money. Okay.
A spot of failures.
Loots and loots.
Revelio.
Just down to the left. Store.
Plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. Good brain. That's what the teachers would say.
Oh, that was a big one. Ooh, that's nice. And I like the style. Oh, I got a wizard's hat. Zonko's chief prankster hat. Very much like that style.
Lumos.
Oh, there you are. Not very far at all.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcock certainly knew how to plan a city.
Revelio.
Your clear slots are full. I might need to visit the off some of my good stuff. Add out. I need to go visit the Leonard. Probably go visit them. or do much more exploring because I keep finding stuff.
Revelio.
Case in point. Wait, did I go to the hairdresser by accident? Hairdresser by accident.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Hair rotate. That was not the tailor, that was the hairdresser. That's the tailor. Yeah. I actually find a pair of gloves that are good. Don't quite fit the look though. My defenses will be amongst the top. London, Paris, London, Hogsmeade, Glitter. Ready.
Apparently, she only uses fallen.
Can I talk to you? Hello? I'm trying to sell at him.
Revelio.
Oh my god, it's driving me bonkers. Dower. Wow. I don't know why I can't sell to him, but someone else. Need to.
Revelio.
I have a terrible curse, but I can't.
Can I sell to you here?
What is it you might be interested in?
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Here are some potions.
Revelio.
Over there.
Revelio.
You can stop at thieving.
Oh. Is the shop closed because of the...
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
Up here closed. Must not be a time yet. Head to there.
Revelio.
Every door is locked.
Lumos.
Suppose that is big barrel and slug. Big barrel and smaller barrels. This is located on the...
Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Revelio.
Where's the big barrel? Ah, there it is.
Lumos.
That was on the south side. To my right. Southeast.
Revelio.
Oh, something down on the dock.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager. Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
I like that.
Revelio.
Nothing. And stop. For now.
Revelio.
Just because you know Lumos.
Not much of the dog art, but
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Oh, yes. Hold that thought.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Potting table with a medium pot. I'll definitely be returning to him at some point. Oh, no, they're in the buildings now. Alright, get in. Locked? No? Yeah, it shows it as a separate building. Where's its entrance? Is that two separate buildings or is that one building? I'm looking at it separately. Ah, here we are. Might be the gloves at the moment. Ah, yes, I like those. I think there's a lot more I can do here right now. For now. Yeah, there's a chest up there and I couldn't get it.
Revelio.
If something threatens me, first.
Oh, value. And a bag behind. Ah, Rick, can you speak to me yet? No. Okay. I gotta go visit Honeydukes. I'm sorry, we were so close to being done.
Revelio. Revelio.
Fizzing whiz bangs. Locks that can't be opened. Burned down their shop. Good grief.
Revelio.
Alright, that's all that was in here. What's the other shop in this I missed? Honeydukes that I'm in now. Oh, there's a Flue Potter I missed there. Honeydukes, and I missed Deeply and Sons. It's the Flue Potter.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like both.
Ah, I missed it.
Revelio.
You don't ever want to find yourself in
Sorry, I'm stealing all your old equipment. Oh, proper witch's hat? Hell yeah. I can't even wear those. Those are better than what I found. Oh no, it's the wrong one.
Revelio.
Look like a page. It's just, I'm just outside this door. I turn this corner. Right. There it is. Yep.
Revelio.
Give the appropriate amount of cat. Perhaps it's the treats. That's one of these.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Ruden Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it. As always.
Revelio. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Forward attack. Make a choice. Remember to troll.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Of course, there's a second one. Apparently controls my dodge. Not a huge fan of that. I pressed it, nothing happened.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Oh.
I like it! Do more of it! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
You unmade him.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are.
Not sure if I
and
like
we were
having
glad
dodge
to
and
help.
control.
I'd say
I'd try to
help
move
is
that
a
to
bit of an
B.
understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Yips.
Repairer. Ah, good as new.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do me much.
Pet text.
Repairer. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer.
Came back to normal.
Revelio. Repairer.
The outpost wasn't quite as messy as it should have been.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Back to him. Like what he had for sale.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Flip the thought.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome. I shop at your leisure. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Tempted to buy the whole set. Personal power is always. that's even more proper. Kind of the you need a better hat.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Better hat. Scarf as well. Point increase. 300 gold. Oops. Design is good. More of an green. It's weird because I usually should be rocking red from top to top to bottom, but the hat just, I think I have a good red hat. Yeah, I don't have a good red hat. Red patterned robe though. Better. For the mask too. Oh, I unlocked that one too. God, no, that gives you shoulder pads. I hate shoulder pads. Shoulder pads are awful.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Trying to offload. There we go.
Assuming it is not too busy,
Lumos.
you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Lumos. Revelio.
I'm not feeling. There you go. More like a student.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I would just straight up go sleep for the night.
Revelio.
Nothing up here, really? Wow. Simi discovered something found in the locket. Sure, as soon as I get done screwing around in the Gryffindor Tower. Down the common room. Goes into this side room.
Revelio.
Nothing here. What was this way? If that goes back into the tower, then what's this way? Just the next room? Okay.
Revelio.
But I heard something. Where? I heard something in here.
Lumos. Revelio.
Unless I'm hearing it. Oh, I'm hearing it from like the next one over. Hearing it from in here. Wait, is that actually the top is the one we're on? Okay. Odd. This is just the witch's side.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wizard side? Use.
Revelio.
Yes, this must be the boys. Pet peeves. Common room.
Revelio.
Place.
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
Revelio.
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
I don't know what that's for. Saw that one. Ah.
Dearie me, you are a lost cause, aren't you? Look at your hair. Your complexion.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, looks there's up above me. Hey, this is... There it is. But I don't know where to return it.
Lumos.
Yeah, there's the butterfly. Was it back in the main room? I was right, it was above, not below. This one? Somebody bought me these. Oh.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
The dragon statue. I know where to start that. It's out in the...
I just know we were finally going to win the Quidditch Cup this year.
I think I'll
Yeah, it's...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Down.
Wonder what could Gowan.
It's down in the courtyard. Yeah, the courtyard's quite far ways down.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Okay. How do I...
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to... I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
And what was the other one?
Revelio.
What's the other clue?
This stairwell looks promising.
Oh. No. Oh.
Beatrice Green from Dogweed and Death Cat. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Revelio.
Behind it?
Accio. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
That was real. Oh, it's another one of those ones that wipes the... Oh, that's the maps.
I'd like to...
Lumos.
By a sphinx in a large window. I doubt it's in here. Yeah, I'll deal with your problems now. Imagine I could take a flu network up to the astronomy tower, as soon as I remember which one is the astronomy tower.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Who's astronomy hour? Sometimes running up whole flights of stairs is just not sound fun.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Is that where those...
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oh. Okay.
Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Ellie, how far are you? 6. Too far away.
Up about you.
Ugh, liar. I know you're lying.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort.
Bum, 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 bum. That's what that meant.
I should see this. This must be my house chest. I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Need 16 of those. Unlock that. Woof. Alright. Go see Fig.
I can't even cast Lumos.
Yeah, I need some. Up.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I'm almost done with the tutorial, I think.
Revelio.
Weird, I'm getting a weird... Yeah, Professor. We're at level 3. Oh, I need the I get the disillusion. Sorry for that. But I need to open that one set of chests. I do need to use rest or move fast. Let me see if I can find a good place to hang out. Oh, I'm supposed to go down. Sometimes they're... Sounds like a good... Let's hang out for a second. Down anyways. I'll be right back. Much better.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Brilliant.
And 16 of those. Good grief. Hold the thought, Professor.
Revelio.
I believe we have some magic.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Those really got me sprinting across the castle, don't it?
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
There goes my way.
Is that all you've got?
Super fight. Revelio. Act like a winner.
Not my cleanest of. But it's
Pity
also
most people
ancient.
can't walk to
Use that. 2 charges of ancient magic.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
What was my actual setting? On V. Oh, C for walk, which I less. Dismount key. Compass path to objective. Okay. Please C. Find walk. That's fine there, but I'm on that problem. I leveled up.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Is it just okay? Is it?
Excellent form.
Levioso.
That's it.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Yeah, I know that's some kind of like. Hear it.
Revelio.
Thought I heard one of those keys again.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
I just realized that I did the drops today for Hogwarts Legacy, and I have not actually received any of the items. It says I was connected properly. Oh no, they said some of the stuff may take a few days.
Good work.
Okay. Underneath Reparo, how do I access my other oh, there's spell slots. Gameplay stuff. A lot of spells not to have anyway. Reparo's not. Why can't I drag into these other spell slots?
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Oh, apparently just some help again. Yeah, Doc.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, Mine, unfortunately, took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Oh, we're gonna go off to do something else. Is distracted the game is what is the name.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow
Can't
it
skip
back to its
faster.
cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part.
I can't believe you have to find 16 of
If
those
you
per
open
house.
a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
Yeah, I see you down there. There's probably a key in the area somewhere. Oh, there it is.
It's a relief to finally have an
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Here. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I haven't got around to here. I'll say my monitor does not like nighttime. Day was fine. Night's proving to be a little more problematic.
Revelio. Lumos. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio.
Wow, that's actually got an enter on it. They're done.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Double snare. Not this one.
Incendio! Lumos. Incendio!
I'll reach the one over there. Nailed it.
Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Lumos.
How are you supposed to get that close?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
We get attacked. The fuck did I not just get lit up doing that? We weren't kidding about this place being insanely overrun.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Oh, probably where he gave his lectures from.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Hey, you could just exit into the greenhouse. Well, I guess, yeah. Scared the shit out of me.
Lumos.
Are they so big? So much hiddenness is just it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Apology. Sorry.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Greenhouse inside of a bigger greenhouse inside of a bigger. Oh, Professor.
Revelio.
Looking for stuff like that.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That. Alright, there's something back in that room left. Remember this strawberry favorite, so it could be garlic and
Revelio.
yes. That one. That's the way you gotta do. Greenhouses. That's the first time I visited the greenhouse. Definitely don't want to visit the place unless you know Lumos. That would end very badly.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
That's all my side quests for now. That one. That's an interesting effect. I have a new hat. You'd find a new hat. I'm feeling the hat look right now. Alright. I don't know of any puzzles I couldn't solve before with fire.
Revelio.
I missed this.
Ah, there you are.
Did I wait till dawn? Jesus. Slept in the professor's
Hello,
office?
sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
It's very brave to just talk to the headmaster.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Ah, Sebastian. So they're not black. The headmaster.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Is someone... You should have known better this costume.
I wasn't even moving. I didn't even move.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
It didn't work as a distraction. Annoyed.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
I'm sorry. Skip along.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Here.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
In the day I may mess with them.
Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo.
Huh?
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this arm. Revelio.
Jesus, the restriction section just keeps going, don't it?
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Well, there's also a really big chest in here I want to open.
Revelio.
Oh, I definitely don't gotta worry about anyone being out here. Oh, look, another giant chest. Ooh, that's a big chungus chest. Hell yeah. Big one. Aw, my legendary robes get this.
Where might this lead?
That's that same symbol. Huh.
Revelio. Accio.
Trippy.
Revelio.
Combat. Do I have any other combat skills with those three right now?
Not surprising. The odds are already.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Okay, so it's a recharge.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
Did the other one fall off? I think the other one fell off by accident.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh! It's timed. Not see that coming.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Revelio.
Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Gloves? Old gloves? Oh, these are... Kind of high on gear capacity. Handle I got. Or teal. Still like that one. Oh, lordy, lordy.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh no, that was definitely dodge.
Levioso. Incendio. It is a book after all.
That is the book in the most hidden part of the most hidden part of the non-existent restriction section. Say books are usually not that friendly. Covering. Pensive. Face first, lady. Group of witches and wizards looking at Hogsmeade. Witch and wizards. Well, it's dry.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach,
When we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Alright, cool. That's no longer a,
Revelio.
Did miss one. Not a huge fan of the design of this. That design. Kind of wish I had the Merlin cloak, but I'm not sure why. I may have to restart my game with that. Seems to be missing. Out. Say this, my system, my screen specifically, my monitor does not like night. Slept another night in this class.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's
unbelievable.
Fig, you have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail.
I see that moonstone, but I
is to
can't
follow
grab
the
it.
path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Oh, it's a proper cape.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Huh. Alright, so we got the girl from Daddy Wants to See Me, herbology, Hackett's assignments, the Rust Wands, which I do want to do. Song, she wants me to 5 enemies and Expelliarmus. That's Incendio and Dodge. Cross one seems like a good way to start that. Still don't have a Lohamora. Oh, you're an Incendio. So I have the spell.
Leviosa. Accio. Reparo.
Oh.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That is a monster of a combo.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Oh.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is
I
enough
need to
to
cast
win it
Incendio and I
all.
need to dodge.
Ready
Not
for a
block.
shot at
It's just
glory?
gonna be a weird.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
I'm not dodging. That's cool. Oops. What was that?
I could never duel like that.
Yeah, I was goofing around a little bit trying to use the
What a
Incendio in the
victory!
fight.
You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
That's pretty cool garb. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Okay, so I got Incendio done, and I almost finished the. This that I got locked in. Get out. Maybe when winter comes. Herbology? Okay, want to make sure. Want to make sure that was exactly what I thought it was.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Incendio!
Probably shouldn't light the maps on fire.
Revelio.
There's a key on the other side of this wall. Down. Back. Oh, and the little bugger. Staircase. Down the staircase.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of
Soon.
Revelio.
I'm very where this chest is. It says it's right here. Or it's right below me. Locking that door. Fuck, I love this castle. Aha. I actually did a
Revelio.
nice tree. How voodoo is the school's dungeon? That it is. It does go down quite deep.
Smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Sorry, Professor.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
They don't have earmuffs.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
gonna say that was not a well thought out.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping... Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good.
Revelio.
Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How do you attack cabbage? Hold. Oh. Oh, it's just tap. Okay.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her this year, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden.
You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I already pilfered almost everything I could get. Nope, it's those. Oh. A substantial upgrade to whatever. I just heard somebody say they found those.
Revelio.
Okay, I can pilfer.
There's plenty of dragon dung in case you run out. Feel free to plunge right in. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I wish I'd have dodged a couple more times for that one.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Have you know you're a potato?
At least you didn't do what that did. If someone says you have...
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident?
Professor Black would never...
Okay, one is...
That's it.
Wow, that's quite the substantial upgrade.
Revelio.
I haven't been in the potions classroom yet.
Chairs in the common room are too comfortable. Close my eyes for 2 seconds. I've got 2 hours after charm.
Nothing in here? Really?
Revelio.
Getting a hit from over here, but I don't know what.
Why study in the common room when you could be outside in the fresh air?
In this pot.
In the courtyard than a musty old library any day. Why would Helga have to talk
I go to the professor's office. And Morgan and Burke's. Yeah, if it's evil, it's Morgan and Burke's. It's the same thing.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
That's the wrong color.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the room.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather,
Weasley's
as
in the
long as you're
pranks.
certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be
Revelio.
Your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from that inspiration.
Revelio.
Oh, that's weird. Have that there. Find the out of Hogwarts. Probably. Should find me the closest exit. Going on an adventure. Oh, I also saw that as it again.
Revelio.
What's this thing? Broken broom. Want to string of white to me and remember to all my lunar apparition charm to follow through. Oh, that's interesting. Flattened armor. Calendar mount troll the musical chairs. I guess I've been here, but never been over here.
Revelio.
Only way I can say this? Or when I came through here, I didn't have much.
Revelio.
Up there's a thing down. Oh, where the hell am I? Where's the best? Where am I?
Revelio. Revelio.
Pioneer and dragon taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian horntail. Yeah, I would recommend not doing that either. That's a curious. Aha! Hidden entrance. Ish. Fuck am I? That one I see.
Revelio.
For home figure. Oh. Whole area dedicated to werewolves? Ding. Yeah, that seems to be a whole section dedicated to werewolves. That. This is a dragon, clearly. You're like.
What do you want? I talk about this.
I am so lost. I think I'm close to the kitchens.
Revelio.
Well, that's curious. That's a toad in, toad out, which is up. Have to get through the door. Where the hell am I? Mother fluffer.
Revelio.
I'm gotta be getting close to the dungeons at this rate. Where the fuck am I?
Incendio. Revelio.
This looks like a secret that comes later. I don't see anything open there right now.
Incendio!
This looks like this is just off the kitchens, which means this way? No. Yeah, if I could get in there. Yeah, I'm not far off the kitchens. I think the Hufflepuff house is down here somewhere. The fuck am I and how did I get it? Guess you go up where the other one went down.
It's just...
It's going up.
Revelio.
That's got a lock on it. That's... Yes.
Incendio.
Doesn't have... this is...
Revelio.
Curious. Let's just go frogs. Yeah, frog choir. What? This fucking castle. It's a trip.
Revelio. Every one of them. I suppose I'll probably be.
This castle is a massive trip where I know nothing where it goes. Somehow I ended up back here.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade this weekend. Don't have the gallery.
Well, it doesn't quite work. Works. Yeah, I still haven't found the Great Hall.
Sallow's family from Feldcroft.
Revelio.
I'm glad there's a sliver.
Incendio.
Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
Where am I, people?
Revelio. Incendio.
I feel like... Yeah. I've definitely ran past those guys before. But this is the scene in the great... Yeah, we're... Okay, so this is the... Yes, I'm at the main entrance. What the hell? If anyone could explain to me how I got here, I'd like to know. Hey, can I have this broom?
Revelio.
Nothing on the fountain? It's just another random entrance? Yes. Problem is my gloves that I have on are better than gloves that were better. Is that a powder? It is.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Flying class. We're not even close to that one yet. Is this another exit?
Incendio.
Okay, I just really look like an entrance right there.
Revelio.
Now where am I? The West Tower? Haven't been here yet. Oh, it's the other side of that. Okay. Groundskeeper's hut?
What are you up to now?
Yeah, beast. Yeah, groundskeeper. Same thing. What eventually becomes Haggard's Cut. Need that for later. One thing I do know. No idea what I need these for, but there's a lot of them. This would be so much easier with a broom. Also, if it didn't feel like night was falling. An owl scared the shit out of me. I don't know, maybe this is Haggard's hut. Yeah, this is what eventually becomes Haggard's hut.
Revelio.
Groundskeeper tools. Down here.
This looks intriguing.
There's a cave down there. Not quite in the mood to look for that right at the moment. I will come back to you later. I have way too much gear on me. I need to find a salesman soon. Like one of those new things I just found. Can you hold that thought for like half a second? Weird over here and they want me to fish.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes.
I hate this,
My
but I'm
name
gonna have to
is
save
Grace
before I do this
Pinch
next quest.
Smedley. Of the Bath, Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It means so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I didn't expect swimming to work. I dive. Let's sprint.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Ah. God damn it. That's what I was afraid was gonna happen. The other piece of cake I was at a Hey, Wiggenwald. Hey, and the astrolabe.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
And apparently legendary goggles. Alright, that'll be probably the last quest.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
And a mask. Curiously though, I got so much even weirder than the hat. They're like I'm up to 7 of those.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you too. All right. Oh yes, there's someone that can sell here. I'm doing that first because I really need to clear my inventory.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
That
What
man's
can I
voice
help you with
does not match.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Any Wiggenwald potions?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
These something else I needed.
I hope to see you again sometime.
All right. I'm going to search this, and then I'm going
I
to.
never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Oh, combat up the hill too.